What is up, guys? How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. Hey, what's up, guy? Today we're picking up where we left off last time. Investigating the underground. Oh, and also losing all of the frames. It's a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
What does that mean?
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
What does that... Yeah, what... what does that mean? We're off to a weird start already. I already don't... What is stale air? Why is it bad? Does it smell or something? Is it a bad vibe?
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
That doesn't seem good.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
How was the trip to the airport today, guy?
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
I think this is
Mizuki,
the execution
There is a
room we're
power
looking
line
for,
that
right?
leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what? I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
An iron plate. There might be something on the other side. It's the same door, huh? It's so dark it's hard to see. But that's... I can see it. It's a tooth. The shutter goes all the way up.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. There's a door on the other side of the plate.
I apologize,
And
Justice.
perhaps a hidden secret beyond it. There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Looks like this button or this lever powers that button.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
Looks like a mouse trap down there.
Is this a tooth?
it is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Of course. Why not? Someone's tooth appears down here. Great. Is that the only thing of note down here in night vision? That's weird. Is it like glitching out? I feel like I've got all the evidence I need. What if I go into normal mode and try to hit some of these buttons?
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
If the blood was old, though, wouldn't it not be red anymore?
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Who is X? Did we clarify who we think X is? Probably pulled the switch, right?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
So the switch powers the room.
Next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
So we're assuming that the tooth does not belong to the person that's turning everything on, I guess? Threw their tooth on the floor. Yep. Fuck it. Come on. There we go.
No. Consider the footprints. Those footprints were made in blood. Therefore, X used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
Wait, what? Threw their tooth on the floor? That doesn't make sense, though. They wouldn't have thrown their tooth on the floor, because...
Why would they do that?
Isn't this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
How can they flip the hidden switch? Don't they need to use the foot press to open the door to the hidden switch?
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was
Or are they like
pressed.
pressing the brick into
Maybe
the
this
wall?
is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Licked the blood. Well, I guess they needed to, hit T. We're assuming that the tooth got punched out, but I mean, you'd have to punch someone pretty fucking hard to knock a tooth out. Alright, sure, they punched T.
I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding.
But this is also
Power
like
sent
right
here
where
by
the hidden
turning
switch
the
is.
hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
I feel like some stretches are being made here.
and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
But alright.
This again?
Let's see how it plays out.
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X.
That's
I
copyright.
came here for a certain reason.
That's Resident Evil copyright. You can't say that.
Yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button.
Okay, it is just a brick.
And so...
When we looked at it in
the
X-ray,
foot
I saw
switch
like an
should
actual
have
button.
Power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Or who, or why.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
That's a lot of blood from getting tooth knocked out, but I guess you would bleed a lot.
Something should happen now. I don't know
I mean, I bleed
what,
when I floss,
but
so I'm probably gonna bleed if a whole ass tooth
Let us
falls
leave
out.
the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. This is the execution room. This is what makes the half people.
It can't be.
What is this?
It's the other half of Tomiko. More blood. Wasn't she gonna resurrect sometime soon?
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing
What's going on
here?
with the red lights up
But
there?
how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Poor Leon, man. He's just trying to be a like helpful friend, and now he's like having to see traumatizing events. Half of
That's
corpses.
the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
He's like, I've had enough trauma. My girlfriend's completely paralyzed. You know, I've been through some shit in my life. I was part of the Yakuza. I'm trying to get out clean. I just can't catch a break, man.
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
I mean, yeah, right? Like, this platform may be used to what, cuts people in half, but there would be blood everywhere, right? Like, where's the blood going? All the crime scenes so far have been remarkably clean for half bodies.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1 billion
Like a hydraulic
meter,
press.
so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely.
I just...
Including
It was kind of obvious that this is going to be the execution room just
Why
because
are
of,
there two machines?
Well, unknown.
how ominous this room looks with the metal doors and all the brick and everything. It's not like this room could be like, this is the happy fun time
Why
machine.
are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leanne?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here? No. No.
Hey,
I
Vibin.
haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
I mean, Lin's a big guy. Can't he lift it? Also, I mean, Mizuki's literally super, like, powered. Can't she just open the door by, like, physically picking it up? She can knock trees down. Well, let's talk to Leon. How are you expressing this trauma right now, buddy? He looks a little freaked out. You okay, buddy?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
See if Sam gets another Tokiko jump scare. You know, I tried sharing my Tokiko jump scare video, and they deleted the post. Like on the Somnium Files Reddit, they said it was self-promotion, so if anyone else wants to post it there. But they immediately deleted it. It was up for like 6 seconds. They immediately took it down. They were like, "Don't, you can't self-promote here." That's the trouble, right? Once you're famous, like, people will promote for you, but when you're not famous, you can't promote yourself. The struggle, man. It's how they keep the man down. Because once you're famous, other people will promote you, and then it's not self-promotion anymore. It's like it's a discussion, because someone else, is the one posting it. But when you're posting it, people are like, "Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to like draw attention to himself."
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Oof. It's a tragic bit of info.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
Well, you do know she was pretty traumatized from her interactions with, Chikara. Reddit people be like, "Yeah, I know, the struggle." But again, if any of you guys want to post it on there, feel free.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
I mean, you can leave her. It's not like she's gonna know.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
But to be fair, Mizuki also has the advantage of knowing that whoever's on the other side's probably not stronger than her, and, like, can't take her in a fight. If I was as strong as Mizuki and could knock down trees with a punch, I would also fear nobody. If someone got in my face, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do?" Like, the threshold of what would scare me would be so much higher. You know? If I knew no one could beat me in a fight.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Are we gonna tell him about the
You're
foot
just
switch?
gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah. Anyway, gotta get going.
He's just not gonna
If
get
I get
up.
trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
The person could have a gun. I wouldn't. That hasn't stopped Mizuki before. She's already been shot. She knows how to prepare for it, mentally.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from.
I was ready this time.
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
There's something about, like, dirty bathrooms that immediately make the place, like, creepy. You know what I mean? Like, any environment in, like, horror games, an environment immediately becomes unsettling with a dirty bathroom. You know what I mean? Hey, that book is really shiny. I wonder if that's important. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fear that Silent Hill games put in me as a kid. But, like, almost immediately, if, like, bathrooms are dirty like this, I'm like, oh no. The music's also fairly ominous about this room. The pure horror of also there not being a door for the toilet. I mean, I guess it's a prison, right? But Jesus. The shower has a curtain. Why couldn't they put a curtain in front of the toilet? I didn't say the line. It's drum I'm on. She didn't say it. No. What, are we supposed to say that this underground cellar is a serious moment? Are you telling me we can't break the tension with a little bit of comedy? Hey, Magneta. How's it going, man? Every dirty truck stop bathroom along the interstate is the makings of a great horror movie. Yeah, I mean, I would never use a truck stop bathroom. Are you kidding me? How terrifying. Oh, I didn't mean to go below. I wasn't finished exploring the top. But what's the glowy thingy? Oh, bombs. How do I get back upstairs? Jikaro is truly one of the scientists of all time. Yeah, definitely a very ethical scientist, that's for sure. He was so happy all of the time. How could he... Where did things go wrong? It'll take a while to decode this. Well, one of them says love. I wonder if they reused, like, poster textures from, like, other places in the game, and this love one got posted there accidentally. Like, if that one is meant to be from, like, the school. Why does this one say love? This doesn't look like a loving environment. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. What did you think about the pig bathroom? Gross. I thought it was gross. I have a phobia of public restrooms. I guess not a phobia. Like, I don't break down in a public restroom. I can like enter one and be fine. But I prefer to never use them. I think I can count on my fingers the amount of times I've ever used a public restroom. When I was a kid, I I just basically practiced holding my bladder all the time, so I would never have to go to the bathroom when I was not at home. And I can hold it for a very long time, like completely comfortable now, because I've done it my whole life for several hours. So now it doesn't even bother me. But I just didn't want to use public restrooms so bad that I just would never do it. I never would use public restrooms, and I still, like, don't to this day. I simply hold it for several hours.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Any specific reason? When I was a kid, also, my grandma was a germaphobe, and so she was, like, absolutely repulsed by public bathrooms. And so whenever we were out in public, she'd always be like, oh, don't go in there, it's gross, there's germs, you can't enter there, it's disgusting. And so when I was a kid, that freaked me out. I was like, if I enter a public restroom, I'll just get sick. Because I was, an impressionable child. So, after that, I just never would go in them. Because, obviously I know you now, as an adult, I know that, but I still, internally, my reaction to public restrooms are like, oh, I'll just go home, thanks. Who randomly ate pizza while being sick after watching Dead Meat's channel? What's the Dead Meat's channel? What's up, Quintuple A, by the way? Interesting? Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. It's the little things you learn as a kid where you're kind of like, it's a weird thing. But, I was an impressionable child. And so after that, I just, was like, I must never use public restrooms. Also, I do imagine you would almost run out of air. This room's pretty big for just one vent. This bed is gross. The kill count channel Dead Meat does kill counts for context. Like overall kill counts in different games or something? The public bathrooms in Japan are always clean? Eh. In movies. Is there a channel that tallies, death counts in games? I should do that then. That sounds like a good idea to rip off of. Hey, these are the lockers from Zero Escape. I bet you there is a channel that does death counts in games. But if there's not, I should totally steal that idea. Oh, I don't want to x-ray the refrigerator. There's totally going to be a body in there. I've played horror games before. The sink is dirty. Well, good thing the steel is stainless. There's like a tire iron in there. Sofa. TV. At least they had entertainment. Why is the book glowing?
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the nirvanA trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though
Hey,
that
they're
video
using
was produced
Premiere
here.
Pro to edit that video.
And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
That means... I'm assuming they mean that this is where the videos were made, right? Like, that's the assumption to draw from this? Yeah. It's so weird that they wouldn't think you would click on this book, so they made it glow. Because I don't think they've ever, made clues, glow so obviously in a room before. I guess people, in playtesting, people just must have missed that book. But it seems so obviously placed, even without the glow.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know, I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Mysterious pattern is drawn on the locker. Alright, let's x-ray the fridge and then we'll look at the note.
It's all preserved food inside.
Oh, really?
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Okay. Alright, what's on this book? What's so important?
What is this?
Every time Mizuki's read a book, it's been bad news. This is what was written in the book. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is nice. She taught me lots of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. Things that are happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. So this must be Tokiko's kid, huh? It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. To be split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
So T is probably Chikara? Continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. Yeah, so I'm guessing that we've got X here, or the killer is Tokiko's kid, Chikara is T, and Mom is Tokiko. I'm guessing. February 10th. Early morning, I went to see Mom, and I told her about my plan. She agreed. She said I can use her money. So this would be Gen, right? Kept down here because he's shunned as a freak because of his face and his bone structure. And then we did see Gen talking to Tokiko in her somnium, right? This has to work. Mom, you're so kind. The nirvanA initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Never mind, it can't be Gen, because Terror isn't Gen. Because Terror has a normal body structure. Wait, didn't... There was a kid who went missing from the orphanage, right? Continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. The TC Purge, a wonderful virus. But I was told it was imperfect, more time was needed. No need to be rash, I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. So it's not Gen. The kid's not Gen. We still don't know. Sorry, I have a migraine. And thinking makes my head hurt. I mean, it always does, but in particular because of the migraine. So, if we assume the kid is the kid that went missing from the orphanage, that would explain the abduction by Chikara because he does child experiments, and why Tokiko is willing to keep it silent because she wanted the kid, and Chikara wanted the kid aborted. So she forced her to have the kid, put the kid up for adoption, and then out of spite, Chikara stole the kid from the orphanage, maybe? And experimented on it, and that's why Tokiko is willing to, talk with the kid. I'm trying to get some theories together here. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and kill you. Ryuki, maybe, was who interfered? We're assuming this diary was from 7 years ago, yeah? February 12th. Or 6 years ago. I found you. You filthy thief. Very stable person writing these notes, I think. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault, didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
Jin? Continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Who was found on the 13th again? I don't remember the date specifically.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And we'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Hi, boss. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Well, he's still alive, that's good. Leon left. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When I got there, they continued to investigate. Or when they got there, I continued to investigate. Now I'm at Abyss HQ. This game almost made me want to get a hamster.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
Wouldn't it all
But this
be
should
inadmissible,
still warrant
though?
a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Bah, you should have told me
Something
that.
Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Oof. No one says anything. Yikes. I mean, I guess there's not much you can say to that, right? Ugh. The conspiracy purple hair person or Date? Well, I think we can say that Tokiko's not the thief, because Tokiko's, I assume, the mother. Because there's not really another woman in the story that could be the mother of the terror. I guess Boss? Because Boss mentioned having a daughter, but it seems unlikely that Terror is a woman. Because I'm pretty sure we've already identified the figure as male. And I don't think it'd be Date. He got crushed by a rock. And the thief was cut in two, so the thief is most likely Chikara. Alright, well, even on that somber note of, yeah, see, this is another weird thing, though, right? Because she's like, man, do you think they wish we never adopted you? Like, why did she... Were her parents, or her adoptive parents, like... Like, were her adoptive parents, like, hypnotized into forgetting that they adopted Mizuki? Like... Or are we just retconning that, and they're like, we should probably clarify this line a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're clicking stuff in Boss's room and no one's saying anything. That means the game's getting serious. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, I guess they just kind of assumed that, right? Like, after, dropping that kind of line, they couldn't have a comedic session here. Mario!
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
I do hate that. I hate looking at myself. Okay, I'm gonna give up. I don't think anyone's saying anything about anything. Oh, I can't even talk to Aiba. Looks like we have to talk to Boss. Let's keep it awkward and keep talking about familial relations. Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Well, what about Date? You got along with Date. You guys just had a friendly back and forth. About Nyes.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Lost kind win, or are you referring to when I said that Mizuki and Dante get along? They had their moments in the first game. They had a lot of cute moments. Whose blood is at the scene?
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka
I keep forgetting he's dead.
Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
I keep forgetting Cube Man is dead, because after we had his ending where he died, we did the other route that was like his happy ending. So I keep confusing the timelines that he's alive. So he could have been the thief. Yeah, Cube Man could be the thief. Yeah, I totally forgot he was dead. Jin, Shikari, Komeiji, Tokiko, and an unknown person. The unknown person could be the thief, too. So if we look back through the events, the guy was held captive. The guy saw... Okay, so I'm thinking... Shikari is the dude that he beat up and killed because he saw red, and that Mom was happy about killing. Because Mom never really liked Shikari. I'm guessing. So... Wait, but then how does Jin figure into that? We need to know more about Jin. But he was the first to die. We also don't know what leads up to how Tokiko gets killed, because the guy loves Mom, so why would he kill Tokiko? Too many unanswered questions, but I guess Komeiji could be the thief, and Shikari could be the one that made him see red. Because Shikari would probably have been the one imprisoning him and experimenting on him, so that's why he would get mad about it, I think. Yeah, okay. About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Tokiko could have used it on herself, too, to be reborn. She was crazy. True, she did say she would get resurrected.
Investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next...
Unlikely.
I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowen, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Why Lemnis
Understood.
Gate?
Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Why Lemniscate? What info are we gonna gather there? Alright, that seems like the most ridiculous place, so let's go to Lemniscate first. What info could we gather from here? I mean, the usual occult suspects are here.
Mizuki, kiss me! What? Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today. Investigating.
When has Mizuki ever been here for
I'm
work?
doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
When has Mizuki done anything related to Lemniscate work? What? Also, what's up with Yakuza Man in the background there? Hope he's not gonna take a chain gun and shoot at us again.
I heard that painting is actually titled AUVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
I wonder, the receptionist's dialogue with Mizuki must actually be normal, right?
Are you trying to seduce me into going to Atami with you?
No.
Hello.
Oh, Perez! You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my %. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Is she not full-time? She's always here every time we come.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
Thank you, Iva.
The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Okay, I guess we've exhausted that.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
I've caught Date virus, yeah. I was not horny, it's just leftover data from Date's brain.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Pa.
Those noodles are really long.
What?
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
I've been late asking this, but you already saw the big twist of the game. I don't think so.
Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is? Why? Well, I haven't seen him in a while. I did take his advice, though.
About what?
When it comes, you'll know. Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten that yet. Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy. You have any info, Iris?
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors. Well, if that's what you're looking for. You got something? Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The nirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Those thigh highs are really struggling to keep the thigh in on Iris. I just noticed that. Really about to pop at the seams there. Anyway.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down. Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird? Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows and
This girl looks like she's having fun.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the nirvanA trial? Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Which isn't normal. Everyone's time skip outfits are really cool. I even like Ota's, because I like the blue and pink color combo he's got going on. Iris's is really nice too. I don't know what this is supposed to be though, this like bodysuit she's got underneath it. I guess it is just a bodysuit, right?
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on! Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
I really didn't need to ask for that. Oh man, who should we wink sync here?
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
He's just high as fuck.
Burger ice, school bag, Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
I kind of thought the way he was like emphasized there, he would say something.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
He probably watched the nirvanA trial thing, right? Oh, I didn't get to wink sync with anybody. I should have done that first.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Ominous.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
Well, I won't be able to
I'm
wink sync him, I
curious
guess.
about what he said.
But I should be able to wink sync somebody else here.
will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable.
That was pretty coherent what he said,
Probably
though.
did not need to put too
A
much
very
thought
specific
into what he
message.
said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation.
Fuck, all these people are like crazy. There's not gonna be rational wink sync I'm gonna get here that's gonna give me any info. Whatever, let's wink sync Iris.
Twirly, 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 twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
Literal head empty character. Not a single thought going on in that mind. Not once, not ever. Anyway, who's at Studio Devita? I don't know if Iris has ever thought a thought. She just sits there, existing.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database.
That's from Ryuki's
I was
vision.
not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well,
I don't know.
I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Nothing really to investigate here, I suppose. Dot dot dot.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
What? This must be relevant somehow, or else we wouldn't come back here to just recap something we already knew, but I really don't understand why we did this. Like, we just kind of talked about all the things that we knew already. Is there any new info here?
The cause of death is obvious.
I mean, yeah, we wouldn't come back here for no reason. Okay. Let's go to the Kumakura office. Oh, maybe we'll see if that dude is here. Like, hey, did you see your buddy? Where's your boy?
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh? Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
Oh. I see.
What?
Squeak, squeak. Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I want it to take a while to hack his PC. It seems like it'd be pretty easy at this point.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Okay. The month's plans are laid out. Debate on Tessa's future. Neat. What's the mission statement for this month? First, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. I will, every time. Unless the update's adding a bunch of free content.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you.
The dark
I
timeline.
fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Relatable.
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy, too.
What does he do all day just sitting in this office on the computer? Like, what Yakuza stuff is he gathering on the computer? It doesn't seem like an office-type job. Seems like he should be out in the streets. Why are you here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Can't you just... you watch that on your phone from anywhere? I want some info.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HP.
He does usually drop some big bombshells.
At Iowin, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
So that kind of backs up my initial theory that Chikara is the one that took the kid.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo
That's why there's two
described.
things there.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
Is Ryuki?
Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Is Ryuki the two halves? Or made up of a half? From his brother? His brother that's dead? Tell me about the Kumakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Yes, he did do that. Alright, Vibin, it's time to go to your favorite place.
Oh, Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some
I
intel,
keep thinking
right?
Japan's drinking age is 18, because that's like where it is in most places in the world. But Japan's like the awkward in-between from the US's drinking age and Europe's drinking age.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
Isn't tomorrow's Valentine's Day, not today? Because in-game day is February 13th. Isn't that the 14th? In search of lost tire irons. Silence of the Wangs. It's amazing the amount of references they can make for the same joke.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
Dipshit. Oh, Date. Of course.
Poor Date. Not even here, presumed dead and still getting bullied. Someone needs to stand up for my lovable idiot.
Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Oh, hell yeah.
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki.
Oh man. Have you guys ever seen that? What the fuck is this poster, dude? Oh, it's an upside down dude. That is not what I thought it was. That's the Hanged Man. It's a tarot card. That is not what I thought it was. Whew. Yikes. Alright. You ever seen that picture of the two lamps? Anyway. This says a lot about Mizuki's tastes. Yeah, a true cultured person would have started watching the video right away, just like Iba. Wink sink.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
His nose. His nose.
A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Oh. I thought that was gonna be like a subtle joke. It was not subtle, and it was just a statement. Thanks, Mama. About the crystal balls, give me a fortune.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
That's not true. I feel like if you get adopted at a super young age, do the adopted parents rename you? Like if you're adopted as an infant? Maybe not. I don't know a lot about adoption. Believe it or not, it's not a process I've researched too much. I'm not currently planning to adopt. So it could have been his... She could have renamed him. She, like, renamed his last name. Or her last name. Okiura. So she took the adopted parents' last names. He could have given her a new first name. About the Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago,
This
right?
is like...
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research.
Almost this entire chapter so far has been recapping all the things we know. I feel like after we left the underground, we haven't learned a single new thing.
Rumor is
This is like the
one
recap
who
chapter.
leaked the story was Richie Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
About the HB case.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Well, she's onto her new phase. No
Thanks,
fortunes for
Mama.
me this time,
if
Mama?
anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Mizuki would break most men, very true. I think this is the first time we've ever, one, come to Marble and not gotten any info, and two, not got in this game, we haven't gotten a fortune. Weird. This chapter I feel like is filler so far. After we left the underground lab. Because normally Mama always has info for us. I want to go to Shoma's place last because we haven't seen Shoma's time skip look yet. That'll be the most interesting we get so far. What do you mean, where's Leon?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh? You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance
This is so sad.
again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Yeah, Mizuki. Please set these two straight. They're both too insecure to
Mizuki.
understand that they love each other.
Sis.
God, it's driving me nuts. This teenage angst. What the fuck is up with the ghost nurse there? Do you guys see that shit? That freaked me out. What? I wish you could zoom in without, like, there being a contextual reason to. She's just standing in the flower bed. Why? Okay, whatever. Kizzy.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
No, Mizuki, set them straight.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Well, we also went inside her somnium, so we know what's going on. She doesn't think she's worthy of Leon anymore because she can't move and dance. But that's not true. He doesn't judge. He doesn't care. He loves her for her. Fix this, Mizuki.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are
Fuck
here?
why we're here.
We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
No, set these two straight.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this.
Yes, that's my
I
daughter.
see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix. what has
No!
been broken.
Stop!
The
Fix
arrow
it!
of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
Be a wing woman.
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Yes.
Huh? Mizuki?
Be a wing woman.
Where are you going? I think it was around here somewhere.
I remember.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct?
I can't forget Leon
In
is a
that
Keyblade
case-
warrior. Someone should mod Kingdom Hearts 3 to replace Sora with Leon. Is that already a thing? Has someone done that? I bet you someone's already done that. Actually, maybe not, because this game is very niche. But, goddamn. That would be a good mod. I'd play Kingdom Hearts 3 if someone did that mod.
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No!
Stop!
The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule?
Can we just mod all the characters from Somnium Files into, Kingdom Hearts?
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
Both centered in the
I was
frame.
thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her
I'm gonna
side.
fly to you and
When
punch you in
she's
your
struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
Out loud.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry. Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I
Aw.
said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed.
He gave her the
My
shoes.
love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy? Oh, yeah!
And hopefully nothing else tragic happens to them.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if we had overlooked anything from last night, but he told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
For this.
It's fine. We made them happy.
This was very important. Why does Aiba not want to witness true love? Jeez.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I
Oh
think
no.
Leon is hiding something.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Good for you. Alright, let's wink sync. Please don't be a criminal. Please don't be a criminal anymore. I want you to stay reformed.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
I am assuming he
What
found
did all that mean?
the fifth body.
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
Sync
About
with
the
him.
wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
I predict a Lenin Somnium soon. Let's talk to Amame. She's like always zoned the fuck out. I don't think we've ever had like a coherent conversation with this girl. She is like thoroughly traumatized.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Busy with what? Staring at the
Genny, are
wood?
you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
How's it? Is this table really keeping you occupied, Amame? This chapter also doesn't have a lot of like side dialogue. Oh, we can't wink sync into them. Alright, Gen. Why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
That sounds like a lie. What about the Horadori Institute?
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me.
I know.
It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Okay. What about their nirvanA initiative?
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
That's not true. Amame has definitely talked to you about it. There's no way she hasn't brought it up. Alright, Amame. Let's talk to you first about... Are you not feeling well? Let's be cordial first.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't
Recently
worry about
being the last 6 years of her life, by the way. Let's talk about Nyes.
it. I know the name. I saw it on some occult websites.
Why are you lying to
I
me?
don't know anything more than that.
What about the Horadori Institute?
Horadori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Why is everyone here lying to me? What about their nirvanA initiative?
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details.
Alright, you're back on the
I
suspect
just
list,
looked it up
Amame.
online.
I suspected her for a bit. And then because she was traumatized, I
Mizuki,
figured maybe not.
Take a look at this.
But now she's lying to me.
Mame. Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
How does Iva have so much power to wink sync all the time? Isn't this like super battery intensive? Oh, she's gonna run out of battery, I'm guessing.
What do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
When did her dad die?
Obey? She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Is her dad Jin?
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you. Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important.
Well, we already went into his somnium.
Perhaps a secret.
No way he's got two. Oh, we can't ask him about the secret? Also, one of the few times we see another character in the wink sync. Alright, what about your dad, Amame?
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes, 6 years ago. So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed.
6 years ago.
By the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Does Amame still work at Sunfish Pocket?
What is going on?
Also, Rip Iva. Let's go over to Shoma's place. You can see Mizuki's sprite, like, lost color in Iva's eye.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
She's got battery again.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Wait, Shoma didn't get a time skip
What?
look.
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
They didn't give Shoma a time skip model? He's still just a kid. I mean, I know he's 18 now, but he looks the same. Is he not a major character? I feel like this chapter is, like, so filler. Just because, like, there's no comments on anything in these places either.
Aiba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it!
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal!
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form. Mizuki, quick. Get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Alright, well, I guess at least we got that.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
No!
What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
So, this is now gonna be weird if they try to make the Shoma Mizuki like romance happen. Because while they might both be 18, they updated Mizuki's looks, but not his. Oh, we can't do the X-ray this time on the Kotatsu. We can't see Mizuki's strong bone structure this time.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
That doll talks, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
Interesting. Alright, Shoma. Wink sync. Oh shit. Is this the thing I was supposed to do?
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Oops. Okay. So hey, how are you, buddy?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Was camping fun, buddy?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Do you know about knives?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about knives pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
Tell me about the nirvanA initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
I continued to ask him about knives, but he knew nothing more than what I knew already. Nobody seems to know anything more. I feel like we haven't learned anything new. Alright, tell me about your robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Or he's a cool liar.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
Nothing more than
I
usual.
do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
It is missing.
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I want to blow
Aren't
up
you
bodies.
on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
What?
This specific
You need
example.
to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Okay. I'm gonna be boss's breeding horse. Anyway, where should we go next? The shrine, the thinking place. I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to the shrine to go over the info we've gathered so far. Ryuki's probably here. As soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. What a face. Oh.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group
A scone? A scone sounds good.
What are they doing here?
I haven't had a
Why
scone in a
don't you
while.
interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Are we going to wink sync into them? Oh my god, we can. Have they really not noticed us?
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
I like this is the ongoing lie that Date told Mizuki.
Praying mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
This is the perfect time to mess around. What do you mean?
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
So click on all of this stuff around here until something happens.
The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line.
Getting the controls all messed up today.
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself.
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
Why? I mean, that literally is like Mizuki's MO, is throwing big things at people. I don't know if they're the exact same people, but they're for sure the same group. Alright, wink sync into them. How can we wink sync through their helmets? Don't we need eye contact to wink sync?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Biological warfare.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this facility. TC Purge, a wonderful virus.
It's implemented into a rocket? It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
The rooftop of that one place the Yakuza man was talking about.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares, Hal?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret...
It's the taxi man.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm assuming it's just coincidence and shared voice actors, but...
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Well, if they all approach her one at a time, she's gonna win. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do a QTE here soon, right? Oh, what's up with this chick?
Are you okay? You?
Mizuki fell after taking out like 3.
Let's handle them first.
You're better than that, Mizuki.
Let's go.
His little, like, scuffle.
Aiba! Allow me to assist.
What am I holding? Jealous of that guy. need to do this for one dude? What's happening here? That was overly dramatic. They could have just turned around and hit both of the dudes.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon.
These guys have cool outfits, though.
We can't waste any more time here.
Though it'd be cooler if the purple was on the outside.
Get out of here!
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Damn, those guys are fast.
They're gone. Damn.
Is there a reason we couldn't just talk at the shrine?
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
Masked person keeps showing up in convenient times.
Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
This isn't the kid that was abandoned, though. The kid that was, like, or got kidnapped from here was a boy, right? Alright, whatever. You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
Which is why they have heart problems.
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you here?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
Kizzy's family.
I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
So yeah, the 9 to 15 thing means that she's Kizzy's long-lost sibling, right? Wait, sorry. We have notes on that? Oh, that's sad. Sometimes she'll wear her favorite dance shoes and try to tap a beat. Man, I wish I, didn't read that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that makes her Kizzy's long-lost sibling, if it was from 9 to 15. Then maybe adopted by Boss? Unlikely, but... The Kizzy thing I'm confident about. The Boss thing is a stretch so far. What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation.
Blind in one eye, that's
But
more
because
common
of
than
that,
John you'd think.
My physical
Yeah.
abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high.
Prototype.
I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
Older sibling. The prototype, anyway.
Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
6 years in the past, Boss says her daughter just turned 18. Maybe. I don't remember that. You could be right. Like I said, I think the boss's adopted daughter thing for Masked Kid is kind of a stretch.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking
This
without
is like the
permission
5th
is
time we've
prohibited.
synced without permission.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
Isn't it like midnight?
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
I feel like for half the syncs, Pewter and Boss have not been here. And also, I don't think Mizuki is ever synced with permission. She just kind of does what she wants.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Yes.
Skip it.
No!
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
But how long can I be in her somnium? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's so different every time. Oh, we know the time limit. I know. What if I make rash decisions without timies? Because I don't know the time limit. Why is he all green and gross?
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Why is she in not like an... It's not like a cuff, it's, yeah. It's a clamp, that's so weird.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Oh, is that what it's for?
Examinations?
To break her arm?
Bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Somnium stand, activate!
Might be this is a crazy one. Might be frustrating. Oh no. I'm betting I can't move in this Somnium. Looks like we're getting progressively more fucked up. Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm! You gotta force it!
That music. Oh, that was easy. First lock done. Didn't even cost me any time. Jeez, this music really wants me to go fast. Stop the nerve gas experiment.
That was close.
Checkpoint saved. That's not good.
This dream.
All the Somniums are so unique in this game.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
She's been through some shit.
No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
She's got that head drill thing over there too, which I don't really want to see.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Dead Space 2 vibes from that head drill on the other side of the room.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara? Iba, you should hide. But where? Let's find something.
Not really a lot of good hiding spots. She wanted to blank. She laments what she blank. Able to do blank. Oh, Jesus!
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
I'm doing a lot of things with this character model. Oh, he's got scalpels behind the ear.
She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly.
Chikara's voice actor does do pretty good.
It's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
He's gone.
Oh wait, that wasn't even the nerve gas. That wasn't even meant to lock too. Oh shit.
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
Yeah, there's blood on the head clamp thing.
We need to stop the device.
Okay. Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out.
That's a respirator. Gas is coming out.
Suck up the gas? That seems like a bad idea.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank. It was blank. It stayed with her. Is there anything else I can click on in the room? Nope. Oh, the vent.
A vent!
Take off the lid.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air.
Oops.
Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
Hang on.
Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna read that thing, but
An air duct.
the eyeball was running across the floor. Throw something at it.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Inhaling the air just seemed like a really bad idea.
No, this won't work.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
She wanted to escape the experiments. She laments what she blank able to do blank. Alright. I guess we're inhaling the
A
air.
respirator. Oh, gas is coming out.
That seems like such a bad idea.
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Iba, are you okay? You don't
The
look
animation for that. Whoa! She wanted to escape the experiments. She laments what she blank able to do as a child.
A respirator. A vent.
Get out of there.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Okay, how can she jump on this though? If she couldn't reach
Iba,
the vent.
look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
We couldn't do this to get up to the vent?
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, this is a route split? Interesting. Oh, I bet you the route split is failing to escape. And escaping. Stop the cruel experiments. Go after the results of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
I feel like most people would be awful test
Bring
subjects.
life with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time.
Hide in the lockers.
You have to think carefully. or
That's the
we'll be
classic
discovered.
video game strategy. She wanted to escape the experiments. She laments what she wasn't able to do as a child. This is probably not
Let's
it.
hope he doesn't find
It's
you.
probably too obvious. But this is what
Oh.
everyone does.
Where did you hide this time?
And he'll grab onto the front of the locker and not be able to see me. I played Outlast.
Found you.
Ah, shit. I knew this was too obvious.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Iba!
Oh, wow. It game overs you. Okay. fuck. I'm out of time.
Let's hope he doesn't
This
find
totally
you.
isn't gonna work.
Now, where did you hide this time?
I probably needed to hide in the medical cabinet. Because that seemed like a weird place.
I found you.
I panicked though, because there was a timer. I know it says real-time countdown, but... Alright. Probably not under the desk. This has gotta be it, right?
Here.
Oh, this wasn't the cabinet, it was the vents.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Will you run into with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? Here. Not here. No. You wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child?
What?
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Okay. Set off this computer, maybe?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
How'd I move too fast? I, like, barely tapped. Set off
Isn't
the
this
heart
one of
monitor.
those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Make it go beep, 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 beep. Why does it say real-time countdown?
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
I guess that makes sense. I kind of thought it would be like, because there was
A heart
nothing there.
monitor.
Alright, let's... I'm gonna keep that second one. That one seems important. Pour chemicals on this thing.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Can't we just
Try throwing it from a
Can't we
distance.
just take the lid off?
Like here?
Well, regardless, the jar shattering should have caught his attention.
Error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
Shouldn't a doctor know how to operate a heart monitor? The masked woman blank. She blank. Blank.
Oh? The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
We can turn off the electricity, right? Rewrite the program.
Huh?
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
Happy Chikara.
Chikara's PC.
Well, if you just turn it back off, isn't he good? Wait. Why does it say I pressed random button? That's not what I did, right?
Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
Wait, I thought I rewrote the... What?
This is a simple program.
I thought this is what I did.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Who is the rabbit supposed to be?
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
Oh, the eyes like
So she wanted to
go
protect
across
someone.
the floor.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Mizuki could be the rabbit, yeah. The masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank.
Huh?
Which would explain why she likes
It reset.
add a rabbit, yeah.
Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
It's a bit plain for add a rabbit, though. It doesn't look as wacky.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
I have no idea what this 8-letter word could be.
An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
How would I know?
Hey,
When
Ritsuki.
my son was born, what was
Okay,
it
so
I
this
said
is the
about
route
it?
split. We gotta
This
do
is
one of the
new
routes to
information.
figure out what the password is. Wah, wah. Hide.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
What happened to the eyes moving across the floor?
This is exciting. You're next.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Oops.
Huh?
Oh, that's bogus!
Guess it was nothing.
He spawned right next to me.
Here.
He knows about this place already.
This place. No good.
I'm gonna have to redo that. Uh-oh.
Huh? Uh-oh. What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Here.
We didn't bring the rabbit with us, though. It's still on the table. You can even see it there. Actually, I think my chat's blocking it, but...
This is exciting!
I need to protect.
Damn, I'm gonna have to retry the whole thing now. Oh, no. It's weird they mess with your retries instead of your time. We're gonna be seeing these a bit, aren't we? Alright, the first time I can hide back here. He turns on the nerve gas. I need to grab the timey that turns things to 1 second. But other than that, I can...
A respirator.
I don't need one of these.
A vent.
I guess time's not as important
An
here.
air duct. A respirator.
Whatever, we'll take the timing for 10 seconds.
An air... An air...
I was the same amount of time either way, actually, with that timey I grabbed. Whoops. This is so misleading, because it seems like you're gonna hide with the, in that, like, medical cabinet, but you actually hide up here.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Isn't this...
Oh wait, put the electrodes on as the timing for 1 second. Damn it.
Grab them.
Whatever. I still have the equal 10 seconds one. What if I just grab the rabbit since now I know I
The
can't?
stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Oh wait.
Electricity.
That's not where I'm at. I'm at rewriting the password. I didn't try to just turn it off. What will that do?
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end insomnia.
But she can rewrite the program?
Chikara's PC.
Whatever. Equals 11. Rewrite, baby.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Obviously, it's
How
not gonna
would
be
I
it.
know?
When my son was born.
Hide together. Okay, so the places we checked last time.
Huh?
Control.
Yes, it was nothing.
Huh?
Yes, it... Huh?
What the fuck?
This is exciting.
How come he can, like, spawn right beside you?
Yes, it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit hide with us?
Okay. I missed that eyeball. Inside the bench.
Here.
Oh, that worked this time. There's like not enough time to grab the eyeball that's floating on the floor. Mostly because I'm stressed about him seeing me, considering he keeps fucking seeing me somehow.
Right here. Not opening. If you're not going to come out, watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
Speedrunners. I don't know if this game has any speedrunners.
The whole will repair itself. Theoretically, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis.
But when he's testing, he definitely seems less, sane.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Stop it.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
She puts her head in front of it?
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And And I am not in control either. Huh? It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back.
Yikes.
But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Ugh. That was definitely the speedrun Samyang, that's for sure. Hey, I made it with time left. I assume that was Terror she was talking to. Held. What a chapter name. Was it mentioned that the masked girl's using a voice changer? I mean, no, but I assume it's implied. There's no way she sounds that robotic. The mask probably filters her voice. But she uses a different voice.
But I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it.
A different voice filter.
I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Dude, that could be fun. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! She seems to be doing better, yeah. The mask's stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Well, we did look into her head already, so, like, we're trying to make it less awkward. About the nirvanA initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
The TC Purge is the bug.
All I know is that's their plan.
Lies?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
How's the mysterious person in your Samyang?
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him.
Has my
Why aren't
webcam
you
been all
answering?
staticky off stream?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
Yes.
Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty
We should
easy
think
we
this
can
through.
infer that the rabbit
Think
is
what through?
Mizuki.
Where we are headed next.
And they, like, went
When
through
we
the
link
experiments
synced into
together.
that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead.
And Terror's diary said, so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost
And that will take
certainly
place where the Yakuza guy said it
But we
would.
don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
We're not gonna tell
Where are you going?
Masked Girl?
I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Technically, us bringing her there in the first place and then peering into her dreams is also probably illegal. We didn't have a warrant for that either. I came to Misatan with a masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. Then we came up to the rooftop. When something caught my eye. Hey, Ryuki.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
He seems well. How you doing, buddy?
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
What do you mean? Most sane Ryuki moment. The masked woman is staring at Ryuki. Oh, we can wink sync.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Is this his, like, repeated hallucination of Shoma coming to the Ferris wheel? I sense some tension, masked woman.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Ryuki's great. What do you mean? You okay, buddy?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see?
No.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
How come we can never talk to Tama in these situations? Why are you here, buddy?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Very sane reaction. Yes! Something terrible. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some more water. Right before the big thing happens, I'm sure. The suspense. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Anyway, continuing to talk to our most sane friend and coworker, Ryuki. Clearly not motivated by the TC purge to come here, which he is very obviously infected by. Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
He's like gone off the deep end, huh?
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for
She's
now.
got closer to him.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Yo! What did you do to my... Oh, you can't even click on him. You also can't click on, I can click on the vending machine, but I can no longer click on these two.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Well, I can't move the camera up.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket. Now's not the time for a snack.
I wouldn't eat anything out of that, even foie gras.
I'm assuming it's at this question mark area, but now I want to click everything.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Any other fun dialogue? Alright. I'm gonna be shocked if it's not at this area labeled question mark, question mark, question mark.
That's the... whatchamacallit?
You see them at construction sites. They are called... I don't know either.
What?
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
How are we gonna disable it? By whacking it? Oops.
Crap!
We were too late. That never happens. It was a prank! I guess rehearsal. That does make sense. They wouldn't do the thing on the rehearsal. The graphical tear in the background. It's not a graphical glitch, it's a seam of the simulated world! Oh my god. Actually, I don't know if... That probably wouldn't come through on the stream quality, would it? I'm sure it did, just so my joke would make sense. I'm positive. Right? I was checking the stream to see if it would, you guys could see it. I think you could. Oh my god.
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
We are detective guys here. Where's boss?
Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Oh, probably still like drunk and hungover. Hey, man.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emoji.
Right. My name is Omochi.
What's up with my mouse? Hello?
Omochi. It's Omochi. I said it's Omochi.
I do need to ask again, though. His name has disappeared into the void.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Oh, I don't get that reference. Who's Sutsugamuchi? Thanks for your hard work. Thanks for you hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
And not committed to Lemniscape, the thing that would make her millions of dollars. Any new intel for me, buddy?
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood.
This is the
Consider
same
an
render from Zero
imperceptibly
Escape.
small bloodstain. Or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or
When
otherwise
you use
removed over
luminol
time.
to solve one of the puzzles there.
Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Give chocolate to the... Oh, it's Valentine's Day, that's right. Oh, you can't give the investigator chocolate. Or, yeah, the inspector. Lame. Did you find anything, officer?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Kara must be meticulous.
He's committed a couple murders in his time. About the body.
Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
I guess we'll give him chocolate.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
But trivia. The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10-yen chocolate and they get happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. That chocolate earlier?
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tragic. Hey, detective. You got any leads?
Yeah. Two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs.
Some security
I went
officer.
after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear.
Is this Ryuki?
I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time
that's
I was
Ryuki.
chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Yeah, not getting a backup generator for the security camera after it was, like, ruined the first time. I will give the detective chocolate. Here you go, buddy.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Mizuki is awful. Oh, God. Let's wink sync into the detective, shall we? I mean, we don't really gain any info out of any of these guys normally with the wink sync, so let's just do it with the detective.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
Same. That new Mighty Doom game came out on my iPhone. I kind of want to play it. Who first found the body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so...
Why is his head cubed?
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, Let's investigate.
Got it.
It said we'll check the surroundings later, but then we didn't check the surroundings.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
How neat would it be to be randomly able to use, like, X-ray vision, thermovision, all sorts of visions? Man, I want to be a cool secret agent. Alright, let's check everything normal. This doesn't look relevant. How dare you? It looks very adorable. The train is unrelated to the case. Alright. Nothing to play on the games. Nothing unusual about the airplane machine. Is there just nothing to see in normal vision here?
Nothing connected to the case here.
How come she had a voice line for that one? There's gotta be something in the trash can. There's always something in the trash can.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
I would assume the body being here is a statement about, his, like, comedy routine here. Yeah.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
So are these guys just kept indefinitely alive for these, like, different, TODs in between the different halves? They're just kept perpetually alive in half? Alright. Well, I think the only thing we'll need thermo for is the luminol, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else is lighting up. I feel like thermovision would be so hard to use during the day. With the sun, I guess this is the investigation recreation thing.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
The fifth kill, or victim that we don't know about yet.
We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror...
Who could have died that we haven't interacted with yet? The shape of the left half of someone's body was on the stage. I mean, I'm sure the game will tell us soon, but let's review, right? We saw these people alive yesterday, so it couldn't be them. I mean, I guess there's some characters we still don't know. But it wouldn't be... any of these people. Could be Date, I suppose, if his body wasn't actually crushed and that was a fake out. And it could be a random Yakuza member as well. But it doesn't look like anyone we know it would be. Because we basically saw them all yesterday. And if they were dead on the 10th, that wouldn't make sense. We wouldn't have been able to see him yesterday. What's the best things about zombies? Zombie shark sounds cool. We saw him again yesterday? Yes. Plus, the body being just barely bigger than Cube Man definitely points to it not being him. We saw again with Amame.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Were they like deciding what body to leave here? Be sad if it was Shoma. No, we saw Shoma yesterday too.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
Is there
You
a
want me to
shoe?
dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Hey man, what's up?
Ugh, jeez.
Welcome to the stream.
This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
What happened to Resident Evil? What do you mean?
Hey, about that other body.
The evil
one
resident?
That isn't Kumeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is
I don't know
safe
what you
to
mean.
say
The
owner
shocked
of
face, what is that
suitcase
for?
Was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
S is
Why?
Ryuki.
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
The stream of Resident Evil 4, the new version, is over. Yeah, I beat the game yesterday. Live on stream. The bod's still up, too. But yeah, I beat it yesterday. That's why I always say, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on any streams. Hit that bell button to get notifications for every stream. Cough cough, wink wink, and nudge nudge. Also drop a like on the stream and join my Discord channel, link in the description below. My Discord channel, I give reminders of my stream schedules. But yeah, I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake yesterday. I'm assuming the guy removed the clothes from the suitcase, but I wish to see Mizuki dance.
What?
They danced.
Why?
Because this is a stage.
So you dance when you see any stage?
If it were Iris.
So you think Iris is S?
I don't know. She's usually M, but there's a part deep down that's S.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, got on the Ferris wheel.
Why?
Normally when you find a dead body, you'd go into shock. So they must have rode the Ferris wheel to relax.
I do not even know where to begin. So, let's start with the fact that this happened during
What do you mean,
closed
Magneta?
hours. And the power was out. The Ferris wheel could not have been moving.
I was honestly spacing out until I heard that line. They called the police.
In a normal situation, it is fair to assume that. Unfortunately, S did not report the body.
So judging from the circumstances,
So you can pick every wrong
I
option.
think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
Why would you ever throw evidence away at the
In
scene of the
order
crime?
to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
To put in the other half of the body, like the other body half. But I'm gonna go up to all the wrong things.
When they tried getting on the plane ride, the luggage exceeded the weight limit.
You can ride that thing while holding a suitcase? Why would they ride it in the first place?
I don't know. Why would you ask me?
You brought it up.
Mizuki's face.
Why?
These balloons are filled with helium, so it would make the suitcase lighter, right?
What benefit would that be?
Who wouldn't want a lighter suitcase?
Could you not make stupid comments while trying to solve a case?
That's literally our MO. That's all we do is make stupid comments during the case.
How would they fit it in the suitcase?
Using a shrink ray.
What the hell is a shrink ray?
It's a megaphone gun that shoots therapy jargon at you. If you get hit by it, you shrivel up emotionally and physically.
I think your brain got hit by a shrink ray.
That's a shoots therapy jargon at you? Okay, nice.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They ran off with it, but what other options do we have? No, there's no funny options this time. There's only the logical conclusion. That's no fun. Game's had enough of my shit.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
The why isn't
We
important
can think about the why later.
when investigating
We should
criminal
prioritize
acts.
confirming the facts.
Shows and movies always put emphasis on the
Now
why,
for
but
the
the why
main
doesn't
event.
really matter.
Main event?
The why
you
is just
know,
cool.
The filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready?
S. Lettuce.
Action!
I don't know where I was going with that.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was
They
intoxicated.
gave her Ryuki's drunk face. That's
Bravo.
funny.
You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know
The
why,
triple F.
but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see
What? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Do it again for Iva. What do you mean? What do you mean, no? Oh, we're still here.
S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that
this
S
does
and
make me-
Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
When Iva says unknown. It's like one of her signature lines. It's like when she's thinking.
What is the bow? A's left half?
She says that in the first game a lot
Who even
too.
is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
Because the body was taken, so he wanted a body to be discovered here.
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
Why would we talk to
Shoma
Yoyagi?
is at
Or talk to
Central
Yoyagi?
Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going.
Why would we
We
talk
need
to
to
Ryuki?
consult
Shouldn't we
both of
talk to Tama or just watch the Somnium film? Like, Pewter and Boss record those Somniums, right? To review? I dislike the lack of interaction with Tama when you speak to Ryuki. It makes no sense that Tama wouldn't be like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Alright, let's talk to Ryuki first. Hey, man.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why is this place all fenced off? Oh, right, Chikari was found here. They're not going to tell me this machine shed isn't used anymore? They always like to tell me that.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ditiscus Sharpie! Yeah! Go, Ditiscus Sharpie!
But at this time of year?
What is that?
And isn't it extinct?
What? What is a Ditiscus Sharpie? Hang on. It's a beetle that swims in the water. It's called the diving beetle. Gross. It dives into the water to catch small fish and eat them. Probably why it's extinct. Not a lot of food options for a bug in the water. Anyway, I can't wink sync with him. He seems a bit morose. How can you define that? What? Ill-tempered. He's been ill-tempered for the last 7 years. Because he was ill-tempered before we started the investigation 6 years ago. You're not going to the scene, buddy?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
You gonna elaborate on that or no? Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Okay. Tell me about your sync.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically.
We have seen him drunk before.
It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Okay, see you, dude.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Yeah, we gotta go see why he's in the hospital, right? I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. What? Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma, you don't have to be so delicate.
He's here
to
because
ask
of
about
his
Dad, right?
medical condition,
Yeah.
right? From his genome experiments. He's at the hospital because he's not getting his medicine anymore. Now that Shikari is dead. Give chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
What? That's interesting. Wink sync. Oh.
Dad.
Do you know about the suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
Wait, 3 days ago he told you he lost it? That doesn't add up. I think it was about 3 days ago.
But I think it was about 3 days ago.
I guess that explains his shock. What's wrong? Yeah, we kind of glossed over that, talking to his dad 3 days ago thing. Hey, where's his dad? Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't say his time of death. Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy, but...
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m. Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway...
Who is she talking? What?
I guess you're feeling something like that.
more important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
I feel like a lot of things just overlapped here. Afterward, Iva and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else.
Before I knew it, it got pretty late. Past 11 p.m.
The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's why we had the romantic
What
scene with
happened
those
to Kizna?
guys.
She's missing!
Oh, no. They wanted to give that plot a resolution before they killed her. Fuck. That's upsetting. But we glossed over a lot of things, and I know the game is going to try and distract me by killing Kizzy off right after this, so I forget about it, but oh my god, I got this fucking massive migraine, dude. Jesus. Okay. So. I would just take an aspirin, but I'm trying to take less aspirin, and I feel like the headache is because I've been... because I haven't taken any aspirin today. Oh, it cut off the dialogue in the log! Yeah, don't talk about it yet until it happens. Fuck, I wanted to review it in the log. Because my head hurts, so it's hard to think straight. But, so basically, we discovered that Shoma thought his dad was alive up to 3 days ago because he said the suitcase was missing. And then we know some drunk guy was coming up the steps talking about getting the bow, which would make it Komeiji. But we thought his father died several years ago, but everyone's kind of taking it in stride that he's not dead yet. So either Ryuki was hallucinating the dead Komeiji body, which doesn't make sense because a lot of people lined up with that story, or he was just hallucinating the whole thing, and because he's insane, he's an unreliable narrator, so we shouldn't have believed any of his past route that we did. And as unreliable narrator, like, who knows if what he was saying to people was real or not, because when he looked for Shoma on the Ferris wheel, Shoma wasn't there anyway. So it's possible he just hallucinated the entire incident. So we can throw out everything Ryuki has discovered so far. Which would add up. And then Mizuki's talking about the sister she's, like, really cares about for some reason. That she'd protect with her life. But we don't really know about her sister. You think she was talking about Kizzy? Did we body swap with Crazy Girl? Masked Girl? I guess I doubt that too. Kazuna calls Mizuki Big Sis? Yeah, but Mizuki doesn't call her Lil Sis, her sister. We also technically haven't met Shoa's sibling yet, either. So that's suspicious. You try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nihilate, called her 1,000,000 times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Have you let anyone else know, buddy?
Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
That's ominous. Why is my mouse freaking out? I don't get it. What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me.
Mame took her.
A little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Izuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
No, no, it's happening again!
Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look.
Well, not everything in Ryuki's route could have been fake.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Because
Of course I
the
am.
explosion definitely did
Izuna is...
hurt Kazuki.
She's... Hey,
Kizzy.
remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iva, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Horodori.
Kawasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Oh, we haven't been there yet this game. Ooh.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
I don't think Terra is Kizzy, but man, I would have lost my shit if Terra took off his mask and it was Kizzy. I would have been like, what a fucking plot twist. It's fine, she's rich.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
This is the first time we've seen Mizuki move at like supersonic speeds. She said left, so I hit left. Why did the game want me to go right?
No, this can't be happening. Mizuki! Mizuki! Mizuki!
God damn it. It's not like she hasn't been shot before, she'll be fine. I can't believe the game baited me like that. I trusted Iva. I always trust her. Man, they're giving her a lot of time.
On the other side of the container.
Got it.
I didn't know she had a gun. Oh, she has a cute little pistol. It just has 2 shots. It's not a revolver like Ryuki and Date's. They have camo?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
really under. It's always the biggest button on the keyboard that you gotta mash so it's as loud as possible. Sorry about that. And they're not gonna like shoot her during this? One thing I liked about the Resident Evil 4 remake that we just played through is that every time you thought, like, hey, wouldn't you just shoot the bad guy in this cutscene? Leon actually shot the bad guy. It was really funny.
She's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
They might do anything for money, but they won't risk their own lives for money.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Oh, Iba gets evaporated again. Yeah, Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Oh, he has a real gun too. What?
Why?
Oh no, that's just hers.
Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something. Iba.
Well, he's got Tama out.
The electric shock earlier.
Oh, that's cool. Safety mode. Self-healing program started. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Which means what? I can still wink sync with him?
Your terror.
Did the staircase tire you out?
Everyone keeps telling him he doesn't look well, poor guy.
This place
Hey man, you look tired.
What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Did this cathedral collapse? How is it fine now? That's also suspicious.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
It's your favorite flash to
Do you know
white,
what
yeah.
happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oof.
Tama!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Man, this is a long ass 6 seconds.
Going with this.
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. I have access. I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss special agent?
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
I have a feeling I know why.
Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
Date does not have his
I know you
body.
kidnapped Kisuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that.
Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Well, why would he do it once you give him the ball back?
I fixed the broken parts. I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on.
Which is why they removed
All
the...
her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
It's the boy.
Mr. Date.
Oh, he shot right away.
Hey, you okay?
Reasons why Date is the best agent.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
I gave Date the bare minimum of info. We're the masked girl. That totally meant something. When she's talking about protecting her sister. And that's why he said similar. Also, yeah, I like that everyone shits on Date all the time, even though he's like actually a really good field agent. Like, we might look like Mizuki, but I don't think we're her, considering he's, like, really shocked. Because obviously he wouldn't be shocked about Mizuki. Falco was best of the best in the police and incredible assassin. Yeah. No, it's not super shocking. It's just so funny because his character Date's like always played as a joke. Like there's very rarely ever a serious moment with Date. So whenever he like performs really well, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's so shocking," even though it's like actually not shocking at all.
But yeah, a lot of things are... I feel like a lot of the narration is becoming fairly unreliable, right? Because a lot of things are now conflicting. Date's alive, and everyone's kind of acting like this isn't a big deal. We saw Tama's busted eyeball. I think my time travel theory from the beginning of the game is making more sense now. Tama's busted eye that we saw in Ryuki's Somnium a while ago. I don't remember the exact day, though, so maybe the busted eye would make sense. And that's why we haven't been able to talk to Tama. Oh, we can't click on the broken cell phone. Komeiji dying 3 days ago. There's a lot of, like, inconsistencies popping up. Hey, Tara, you bastard. Why are you here, Date?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
From Ryuki. They want Date to be here for some reason, so I assume he's going to die. And I also assume that's why he's in his old body. What about Terror?
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Oops. I mean, we could always sync with him. Which I assume is where we're going with this. Take off his mask.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sync.
Sync?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected.
Nobody confiscated this thing? What?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy
guy. So what if it would break if you moved it?
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
What did the manual
I'll tell
thing
you
mean, by the
everything
way?
later.
Did we not cover
I was
that?
gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I also feel like Date should do it. I was gonna call it here, but now I kind of want to do the Somnium right away if Date is gonna be the one narrating this for us.
Okay, we're ready.
I kind of want to lay down because of my migraine, but fuck it. If Date is gonna narrate it, it's worth it. How are we getting the... This device is the one that needed to go through the eye socket.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this.
Aww.
3, 2, 1.
Date just wanted to be the one to say it finally. But yeah, isn't this the one that needs to go through the eye socket? How are we getting it through Terra's mask? Because this is the old prototype machine.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
If you do have a migraine, not sure you'll be able to do this in one sitting. Probably not, but I must run it anyway. Uncover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Terra seems to know something about the HB case. No shit. Uncover the hidden truth behind the mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
I like that all the Somniums have like the little pixels floating in it related to the character.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
That's a different character. Terror blank. Almost to the point of being a blank.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
It's very straightforward Somnium so far.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Let's inspect it.
It is an older model, but there is nothing particularly strange about it.
Is there a name on it?
This is not a video game cartridge. There is no name displayed. A PC. It says R enter on the display.
You said it sounded familiar. I didn't recognize it.
There is a
Who do you
high
think it is?
probability.
During their blank, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank.
A PC. It says R enter on the display.
Alright, fuck it, let's press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There. Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving
Oh,
angle.
no.
But here in Dream, things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
During their captivity, they played a blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Oh, this has got to be the most Zero Escape-like puzzle so far. If I
Hey,
gotta
isn't that the same sphere from the room
pull
before?
other stuff up.
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh, not another one of these. During their captivity, they played on a blank on their PC. Maybe it was a blank.
I minus X equals...
Oh, why can't you pull up the chart during this?
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Look at the letters and think it over.
Hang on, where's my notebook? I had a notebook somewhere here. Found it. It's been a while since I've had to pull out one of the notebook for this stream. All right. Now that we got my handy dandy notebook, I minus X. So I is 43. And then X is 39. So now we'll do some quick maths here. 43 minus 39 is 4. Man, this is the wrong somnium to my headache. Jesus Christ. Alright. 4.
I minus X equals...
4.
Correct.
Easy.
Terror accepted blank. Blank. He used blank and blank. Important nice symbols.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Alright, next one is NA equals. N plus A equals. So N is 3. A is 6. So that equals 9. Eyeball.
Huh? N plus A equals...
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Terror accepted blank teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank. Important nice symbols.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
U minus E. U is 72. Minus E, which is 65.
So, 72 minus 65, 7.
U minus E equals
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And these must correlate to their symbols. Terror blank. Almost to the point of being an blank complex.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
And these symbols must be the combination of the lockers, right? So the UE is like a crosshair almost. So let's write that down. With it, it's a circle with a line coming out of the left side and the north side. I use two different forms of directions there, but okay. And N plus A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sides, what is that? I forgot what his 6-sided symbol is. Sexagon? That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the arrow coming out of the top, right? Oh, left and top. Hexagon, right. I knew that. Square, left and right, is the IX. Anyway, you'll be surprised to know I didn't do well in math in school. T minus R. T is 55. I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as this is over. Jesus. 55. I'm not even tired. I just want the headache to stop. R is 52. Which is 55 minus 52 is 3. And what symbol is this one? Triangle with just an arrow to the left.
T minus R equals...
It's 3.
So our numbers are 4, 9, 7, 3.
Yay!
Here are my little drawings for our notes so far. Terror craves blank. He craves the attention.
We can completely see them now.
Star equals
What's that on their
0.
back?
Right? Yeah, okay.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Shit, the triangles have changed position. Does that matter? Let's find out. 303. Oh, I have to convert these to letters somehow. What?
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Three left. So does that mean it's... Do any of these letters equal 3? So is that M? Because it's left of 3? And then star. What does star have? No direction. 0. Do any of these letters equal 0? No. Let's just guess mom, right? Does it cost me anything to guess?
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
2.
It says 2.
Oh my
inside the
god!
locker.
Whatever. And down and to the right of 3. So we start at 3. Down and to the right. 2?
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Right? The triangle equals 3, so it would have been down and to the right. Because that's where the line points. Apparently that's not right, though.
There are mysterious symbols on the door, and an input device.
It's not opening?
This needs the letters and all the
It
things
is
in the
locked.
lockers.
I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
So we know the first one's 2.
3-digit number.
Oh, fuck, that would
I
be
don't
cool
know.
if my sequence broke that.
This door could be connected to the lock.
Okay, so the square is upside down. Square is 4. What are these equals 4? Dude, none of these letters equal 4. What? I am willing and ready to accept hints for this, by the way. Maybe think of lowercase letters as well? What does that mean? Lowercase letters, but there's no lowercase letters.
A yellow locker. The
Also, you can't change the case of these letters.
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. Me is the answer. It says 5 inside the locker.
Me? E's all the way the fuck over here. What? How could you have possibly gotten that? The reverse of 3 is E? But then how come this was M? Oh wait, yeah. Wait, but how did I get Mom then? And get T the second time I did this? Did this triangle location change on this? How did I fuck that up between these two? Whatever, okay. So this is help then, I'm guessing.
A green locker.
Mom, help.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
How did I get M on the first one?
It says 1 inside the locker.
215. Damn, I actually should have been able to solve that.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible.
Terror.
That guy can just die.
Oh, there's gonna be more questions, isn't there?
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, we can see the kid now. They hold a blank toward a certain person. They blank to the point they would blank.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the
That
red
monitor's
room.
about to turn on, right?
Terror inside.
Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being a blank complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Well, now we know the
Mizuki,
combination to
another
those
PC
lockers
turned on. If we investigate further, we may
in the
find our
underground.
answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Do something funny. Yes.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, the topic is PC.
I suppose I'll have to channel my inner Date and wing it. Look at me! I'm totally under someone else's control. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me in this video game. Oh Oh darn, I died. Now I have to restart.
Oh, you are doing PC like player character. I don't know. I guess that's funny. Oh, now you're doing a prissy cow?
Who you calling a cow?
Okay.
A PC.
Anyway, press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Tetris.
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
Oh, is it like
the wall disappeared.
Parking lot
The
puzzle?
walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Okay. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. The wall reappears.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
The door was blank. They were blank and blank.
This reminds me of a...
That must have...
Oh. I didn't do anything.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
The door was blank. They were trapped and blank.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
That's not a rhombus.
Another 3-digit number.
That's just a square tilted.
I don't know.
We need to solve the mystery of these objects. What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Oh no. We're gonna have to use this to see through that other wall. Okay.
A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue lights,
Oh, that's such a stretch.
It does appear to be a 2.
Oh my god, that's such a stretch. Whatever. Sure. The square equal 2. At least it told me, because if I had to figure that shit out, I would have never figured that out. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped and blank. And that's why he wears the iron plate on his face.
The sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
Oh, it's moving. No. Alright. Damn it.
I see a picture with lines.
This one's a bit more
If we
obvious.
focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines,
This is 9, right?
it looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
I'm not too bad at this little maze game. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped and when captured when trying to escape. Alright, the last one I need then is the circle. Oh, I need to look at that painting with this.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
No way!
When I pass through a wall with these...
Wall's in the way of my dick.
I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue
This one
lights,
at least
same
looks
as
more
beyond
like a
it
2.
here. Kinda looks like a 2.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light
292.
does appear to result in a 2.
You're eating my time away! Oh wait, no you're not.
Let's try again.
Circle is 2. Square is 2, so 229.
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
That was actually significantly easier than
Alright,
the other locker one,
I'm
but I
opening
think
the
because the
door.
numbers confused me on the other one.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Jesus.
I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Uh-oh. And that's why he was the first victim. So these kind of give you hard skips, right? So we can write them like R equals, so if we restart this Somnium, R equals 215, G equals 229, so we should be able to just, much like an old video game, if we just put in the password right from the beginning, we can skip to a level. Solve the mystery in the black room.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely.
It's almost as if
The
staring at
display is
computer
slightly
monitors all day is
different
bad
again.
for my
G equals
head.
229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They hold a blank toward a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would blank. Don't touch it.
Similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
It's gonna zap away the time.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? Mine! Oh, mine!
Terror craves their mother's voice, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex. Oedipus? I forget how to say that. Oedipus? Oedipus? I know the concept, but I honestly forget how to say the word.
Kara's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
We are running low on time.
It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Oh, we can't do anything funny this time.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
The irony of this being a kid who wants to play escape games. Based on the makers of a famous escape game series. Oh my god, the letters equal RGB.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
It's the Knights of Laws book. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this in one go. During their captivity, they played an escape game on the PC. Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape. How'd they get the escape game is the real question. Alright, let's also write down what color they equal, because I'm sure that'll be relevant as well. Equal red equals, or R equals red, G equals gold, and B equals black. Just so I don't get confused, because I'll normally think of red, green, blue. Alright.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Terror accepted Nye's teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank, important symbols to Nye's. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, let's take a look at what these are.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
One 15, 10, 745. So this one, that one, and then that one. Maybe it's right? Because that makes an arrow.
Arrow buttons. Arrow buttons. Arrow buttons.
I didn't do anything.
There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number. We need to...
Maybe we go whichever way the minute hand's pointing? Okay, that also didn't do anything.
It says 115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely. We need to solve this get your half-body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
That means nothing to me. Okay. It says 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow. God, I can't like focus much longer. I might have to call the stream here. My head is just like fucking killing me. We might have to pick this one up tomorrow. I don't even have enough time to. Let's get into. Fuck! I didn't even get to hit the book.
There's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
Let's see if this exploit works. There's 5 mental locks too, and we're running out of time by 3.
What is this? It says
R.
Center. This was what, 2 and 5, right?
This is just a guess, but 2 and 5?
It opened! Somehow. I'll open it.
Shocked the game doesn't acknowledge you as like cheating or something here. I'm technically not cheating.
It is part of a diary.
I mean, we just did this already. We're doing the zero escape method. We're remembering information stored in the cloud.
It's
Which one was the door under?
There's a
229.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door.
Yes. It was absolutely a guess. They hold a grudge toward a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Neat. Alright. I think I'm going to call the stream here. I'm gonna get back to the black box room. And then I gotta, like, lie down, man. I'm sorry, I don't usually end the stream mid-somnium like this, but my head's, like, fucking killing me. I, like, can't focus, and I clearly, like, need to think to, like, figure out how this somnium will work. I apologize, but I'll be back tomorrow with, more nirvanA initiative. Sorry about the abrupt end for today. We'll be able to pick up right where we left off. Make sure you don't miss out, considering we are mid-somnium. I'm sure you guys want to see where it goes. If you subscribe and hit the bell button, you guys will get notifications for the stream, so that way you don't miss out. What is Terror hiding behind the walls of his dreams and in his secret little boxes? How exciting. Hope you stay tuned. Drop a like on the video too if you can. Helps boost it in the YouTube algorithm. Also join my Discord channel, so if you want to discuss any theories of the game, or just talk about games in general, of course, you can join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. And then, yeah, you can, if you're in the Discord, you can help coordinate our multiplayer game nights, which we do every Saturday. We're currently running a poll right now for a Saturday multiplayer game, so come join and come vote. That's it. Tell your friends about the stream, and I will see you guys, or post the stream places as well. Post the stream places, so it's not self-promotion, wink wink, nudge nudge. Alright, that's it. Have a wonderful night, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow when we finish up this somnium. Probably do another one as well. Good night, everyone. Bye.